Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the free spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn the pass to Paul. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Here's the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's hauled in by Artest. O'Neal looking around. And the Pacers another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now,
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now here's Paul. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Wasted no time on that one. Artest's got 5 points so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Davis. West dishes to Davis. Clock at 6. Over Lewis. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Basket counts. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Paul kicks to Davis. West a screen on George. West outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside for Artest. A 3 ball. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. West outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Baseline try. Paul's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Ball against George. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Paul against Lewis with the fadeaway. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Chris Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Ball outside. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Mashburn. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Outside for Lewis. Nobody near George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Indiana leading by 4. Lewis passes to George. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Stolen by O'Neal. And they're pushing it up. Open shot, Artest. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Paul for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Short. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Over Artest. No good on the fadeaway. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Great D that time from Artest. Here's Indiana. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. With the cross.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Right side O'Neal. Over West. 5 to shoot. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Right side Davis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
West has got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Artest kicks to George. Over Davis. And the shot falls short this time. And so here is New Orleans.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Outside for Artest. Outside, George. From deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball passes to Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. George. That doesn't go either for George.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And George kicks to Artest. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back. For the tie. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Right side, George. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Lewis has got 5 points so far. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Lewis passes to Artest. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 2. Whoop. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Goes up the baseline. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Chris Paul.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Outside for our test. Oh! That is just nasty.
Got the athleticism on that pin.
Nice.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from West. Here's George outside our test. Over Mashburn. That doesn't go either for our test. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Davis pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 2 to tie it up. And he lays that one in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
With the step back. Ball outside. O'Neal against West. 6 to shoot. Davis fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And there's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
No good there. The Pelicans trail. Here's the shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. 4-point game. Outside George. Takes the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Davis. And the 3 misses. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Paul George. Fade away from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our side.
out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Paul with the bucket.
The quick hands of Paul proven to be lethal.
And here's George. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. Here's West. Shot from the wing. He got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, right side. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George for 3. Knocks down the long K. George has got his second basket of the game.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Over to the left wing. Mashburn's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fires in the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Lewis. George outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis goes in. Oh, throw it down.
Nice.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
There's the triple. And Davis with the block. Doubled by O'Neal. The 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the wing, right side. And here in the first quarter.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. George against Davis. The 3 ball. They get it back. Pass to West. The 3. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Fader on the way. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pulls it from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's our test. He's got 5. It's George on the wing. Pass to our test. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside for Davis. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Misses off the right iron. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Davis down low, working on George. Here's West, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 10 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Paul with the bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He drops it from range. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Davis. Basket counts. 9 points in the game.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
It's George on the wing. Right wing. Up top, O'Neal. Fires it. Again, Indiana. O'Neal's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got his first points of the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
George, good.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's George on the wing. With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
The baseline J. And So it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 10. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Over to the wing. Here's our test. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Count that bucket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 8. Tipped. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Sabonis finds George. To the right side. Here's Artest. On target from range. Artest has got 13 now.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul passes to Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Takes a step back. Paul passes to Davis. No good on the 3. Davis has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
2 minutes remaining on the third. 2 minutes. Pistons foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. O'Neal with it. 12 points for him. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Paul. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
George for three. Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's West. And he makes it on the layup. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. From deep three-point range. That shot is good, Lewis. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Here's West. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Now here's Paul. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George passes to Sabonis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. For 3, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else, guys, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George outside. From deep. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Pacers leading by 23. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
George scanning the floor. No good with the triple. George has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's our test. And down it goes. 2 points.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. 44 seconds left in the game. West misses.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's our test. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Frazier. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they're running. And here they go. Here's Anthony. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Anthony. Over West. Goes up again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Frazier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one, good.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
Here's West. It's tipped. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
On the wing, Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's stolen by Frazier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Guerin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Shot's good from West.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
James. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony on the wing, defended by West. And the shot goes in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And they get it back. Fades. That one, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. To the inside. West misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. From deep, back to Johnson, and that is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. A jump hook out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And here's West for three. And again, it's the Lakers. Here is Frazier. He has 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Anthony taking his time here. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They double-team Johnson. From deep, James, the putback. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Shaq can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against West. LeBron James on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Reed. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. James dishes to... Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Out to Anthony. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 9 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Frazier against West. Three-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. He's looking for a Kareem flushes.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 8. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to Shaq. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And here's West for 3. The kick out to LeBron. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Johnson outside. James outside. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
James cooking from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's LeBron. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 10.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Frazier. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. The second chance effort. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Lakers leading by 7. Fires from 18, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson outside. West outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. Ewing outside. Out to the right wing. Reed finds Ewing. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jerry West. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's blocked by Shaq. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Reed. 5 points in the game over Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass. Johnson against Frazier. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reed. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top, up 10. We'll get right back to the action when we reach.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Now Frazier and New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Corner shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
For three, West, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 15. Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. West outside, 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Back to O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. No good from West. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And down goes the 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
No good from 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
The 19-foot shot buries the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kareem with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed with the steal. Oh, the dunk!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Johnson fires. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Anthony. Puts up the 3. Poke loose.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Johnson against Frazier. Gets it to go. Down low. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocks down the 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Johnson rips down the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both. Frazier against Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. And it's Guerin missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lets it fly from 18. Connects. The jumper drops.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. James outside. Shot from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James outside. Here's the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The turnaround jumper. James against Anthony. The Knicks with the rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And here are the Knicks. They lead by 4. The fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Guerin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. On the take. Pass to West. And another 3 for the Lakers. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the high post. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Jacks up a three. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Anthony. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 3. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's blocked. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
James deciding where to go with it. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2 from deep. Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony against James. With the floater. They get it again. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. And here's Reed. Goes up again. Yes, on the jumper. Reed's got 6. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Yes, it's good. Reed's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Ewing. Misses the baby hook.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And able to regain the lead there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Laker lead. Here's Frazier.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Pass to West, takes a 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. O'Neal inside, out to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. James, that's good. James has got 17 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Johnson with a bucket.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here he goes. Pass to Reed. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Uncovered. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Anthony. Can't connect from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Los Angeles. Kareem Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter here. Here's Guerin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And New York has possession. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Gets stolen by Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. 17 seconds left to play in the third. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 19 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
West hits the trifecta, and the Lakers lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. To the left wing. And another three for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Checked by James. Clock at 6. Anthony in the post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Into the lane. Pass to Frazier. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Anthony. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Reed inside. James is there. Count that one, Reed.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Jams it home!
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
With the step back. Puts it up from 17, and he buries the jumper.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Oh, no luck work that time either. The Lakers lead by 11. From deep. And stolen by Anthony. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, poked away.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First team foul.
Here's West. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. Fires the three. The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Johnson. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Can you dig it? can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And so here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Thompson misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
English outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lever, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. From 18 feet away, again the Nuggets score. A minute 42 left in the first. Nowitzki with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The 17-footer. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 10.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The shot's good from Lever.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 6 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Takes it off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Anthony kicks to Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside for Kidd. Five on the clock. Right wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Outside, Aguayo. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Aguayo's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Thompson. Off target from the baseline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Aguayo passes to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguayo. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with this hot shooting.
English dishes to Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jokic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket 6. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. English outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Donaldson. Over Lever. Basket good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
A three from Maguire. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Lever passes to Jokic from 12 feet out. Back to Lever. Over Kidd. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks leading by 3. Inside. Pass to Blackman. Thompson against Aguirre. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is good. Aguirre's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Crafty move. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Taken away by Anthony. And then English with the slam dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Anthony on the wing for the lead. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the night. First free throw is good. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Denver on D. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by English.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Dallas.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Thompson comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
.125 left to play in the third. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Three-pointer, Kidd hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 13, and not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Driving the lane. Whoa! Uses both hands to slam it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple...
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Here's English outside for Lever. Over Kidd. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Tries to the hoop. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Blackman. No good on the quick 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
English against Aguirre. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And here's Jokic. And there's the dunk.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Jokic against Aguirre. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's English with the drive. Thompson fires. Three. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From 13. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
English left side. 5 to shoot. Trying again. Book it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Now Anthony. It's tipped. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And here's Jokic. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he does not hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And the Mavericks call time here. We've got 13 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. Knocked away. Pass to Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Denver shooting their first foul shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Lever. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Drills the baseline jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Aguirre nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mavericks trail by 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to English.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Aguirre. A quick shot there. It's off target. Denver leading by 5. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. English, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Out to Thompson. Puts the move on. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To end the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The three from Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Mavericks trail by 11. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jokic in the post. Throw it down, Nikola.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Anthony, the pass to English. Drops in the three. English has got 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
59 seconds left to play in the half.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And they're on the run, and that one's good. Donaldson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Steps back. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to English. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 6 in the quarter. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Denver leading by 12, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Kidd with a rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Driving inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lever passes to English. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for Denver.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mavericks trail by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 13 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Denver leading by 11. Shoots from the baseline. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Kidd with the bucket. Kid's got his second basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him. Takes it inside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. That shot wide open. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Down low. Here's Blackman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver leading by 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And that one's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Denver in the lead. And here is Thompson. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Lever passes to English. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Kidd. The shot from 20 feet out. He got it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Picked his pocket. And they're running. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And yes, sir, it's the wide open J.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Yes, sir!
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Nuggets trail by 4. There's a screen by Anthony. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. That misses. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Aguirre.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Driving to the basket, outside Thompson, shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Picked it out of midair. Anthony! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, the stuff!
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Buries it from outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
The long 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline jam. That shot is off. Good D by Thompson. Here's KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, and it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Hands it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving with the drop.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Fader on the way. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Green. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry against Lopez. Left side Curry. Back to Thompson. High arcing shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Irving, good.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Green finds KD. Curry deciding where to go with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Green missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Curry. Over Irving. Hits from the high post. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
It's stolen by Green. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Green in the post. Guarded by KD. And here's KD for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
They need this, and it's Irving missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Durant drives in. He's off on that one, and that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Irving drives in. The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Irving with it. 12 points for him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one, good. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The three from KD. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 30 points.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Brooklyn with the ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry with a wide-open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Chamberlain going inside.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. He takes it in. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
It's stolen by Green. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Both free throws good for Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's Green. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors leading by 21. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. A deep three from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Green's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Durant, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shoots from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Thompson outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge.
Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
Save that one. Boys,
He got it.
Man, oh, man. Oh, what a shot.
What range.
What a shot. Goodness.
Durant with a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for 2. The shot will not fall. AT that time from Curry. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. No good on the 3. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For the three, trains the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. On defense, the Nets. Thompson way outside. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the shot goes in.
The assist, Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. KD's got 34 points. And Irving launches it from deep. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
They grab their own miss, and it's Green slapping it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it.
And it's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point. Kept alive. Back to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Petrovic, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Thompson outside. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Irving looking it over. The three is up.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Thompson passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. They retain possession. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Screen by Durant. Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry, and Petrovic gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
The baseline J is on the way, and that one's good. Thompson's got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Rebounded by Green. And it's the Warriors with the ball to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Petrovic gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry looking it over. Thompson left side. 16 feet out. Up again. Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Thompson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The Warriors lead by 6. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry finds Thompson. Left side, Green. Shoots over Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Good chance here for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Golden State with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Green. Shoots over Durant. And there's Green on the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And again, it's Golden State.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Driving in. Outside for Irving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Ooh, Oh, two-handed power slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Outside for Irving. And stolen by Green. Here we go. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And stolen by Green. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry finds Green. Shoots over Lopez. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Got it.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Now Green. 13 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Outside Durant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Irving powers it home.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 7 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Petrovic passes to Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's stolen by Curry. Right side, Green. Fade away. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Irving from the arc. And And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant against Green. Here's Thompson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The putback. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. Snatched away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shot's good by Thompson.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving finds Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Here's Petrovic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic. Goes to the fadeaway.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Inside. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 15. He takes it in. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Launches it from deep. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Warriors lead by 16. Green. Up again. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback man.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From way back, Irving rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. From 18 feet. Yes, sir!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the free throw, no good. There's the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot is money. Nets trail by 18. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Lopez. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry from about 16. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped.
Oh, wow. And here are the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, man!
Look out below!
A thunderous two-hander with authority. The three is in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Green! Money from three!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful...
I just can't let you know. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Irving against Curry. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. From beyond the arc and then some.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Durant. No good. Shot missing. We're about 1 minute into the first. The three. Green with the rebound. And Katie, here we go.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. Thompson for the triple. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And there's Green on the assist by Durant.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets, trailing by 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A wide open look for Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Harden. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Harden gets the bucket.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Green. Shoots over KD. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 8. Lopez inside. KD's on him. Here's Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving from long range. The shot, no good. A shot off that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. In the corner, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 7.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Thompson with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fires the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Right side, Green. Irving with the steal. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. A nice shot by KD.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Irving for 3. The shot comes out. Curry with a nice D. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. There's Green with the 3. They get it back.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Lopez passes to Irving. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. No good from Irving.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature.
Put it down!
Gracious, way to get up. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
To the paint. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
KD passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Irving looking over the floor. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Irving. Launches it. The putback. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one's good. Green.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
From deep Harden. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Curry. One-on-one here. And stolen by Irving. Lopez drives in. Pass to KD. To stop the run. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A deep three from Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot. But Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Thompson the bounce pass. Sweet moves. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Harden kicks to Irving. From past the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The offensive rebound. Here's KD. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez passes to KD. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's KD for three. They get the rebound. Here's Green. Good D by Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Golden State.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Curry. A putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson inside the line. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to KD. With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have had... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kid's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And stolen by Chamberlain. He gets that one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green finds Curry. For 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Harden gets the bucket.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Warriors leading by 16. Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green inside the 3-point line. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. The deep 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Harden's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Harden and Thompson sends it back. For 3, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And stolen by Irving. To the middle, here's Durant. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Durant in the corner. Outside Curry. From the arc. They get it again. Back to KD. From outside the arc. On 3-pointers right on target. Durant's got 26.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Fires from way outside. Curry kicks to Thompson. From deep 3-point land. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Harden. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Thompson with the bucket.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Harden against KD. Off target from outside. From the corner. The kick out to Lopez. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A deep free from Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
From deep three-point territory. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Now here's Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton misses. Halliburton against Williamson. It's rebounded by George.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Halliburton for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Halliburton misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Williamson passes to Ball. Back to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Over Ball. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Three-pointer Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
On the wing, Daniels. George for three. Gets the three to fall. George has got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Ingram. Fires the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
George's shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram, 9 points in the game.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper. but man, he can really score down low.
From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. 1 second left. George with the block. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Williamson against Halliburton. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
To the wing, right side. Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Williamson looking around. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Tipped! Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Ingram.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. With the drive, here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has gotten his first basket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Good. George has got 10.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Cousins. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the second. From the high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels, right side. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 4-3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the in.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Up top, George.
Oh! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Team foul.
Outside Ingram. Baseline jumper. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball taking his time here. Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Offensive board. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Halliburton against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Snatched up. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Pacers trail by 13. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 15 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Holiday. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cousins. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Cousins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Artest. A deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Williamson. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Williamson's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Artest. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. The Pelicans lead by 18. Ball outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Williamson for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 20. George with a steal. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Cousins for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's now 17 points for Paul George. Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ball against Daniels. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New Orleans leading by 13. Right side Ingram. From 12 feet out, cash.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
From about 19. Shot's no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Ball. And they double up Ball. Now Holiday. long distance. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Misses the three. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ingram, 19-footer is good.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's Daniels. 1:51 left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Williamson with a rebound. Lewis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 17. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be up.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go with a three. All no good. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, yeah! That's good! And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ingram fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Launches it from deep. Artest can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ball no good. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you
to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Roman the paint. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Pacers with it. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the defense...
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Williamson, and easy 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got 6.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Holiday with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Halliburton. And count it from 19 feet away.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Holiday with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Steps back and shoots. Outside for George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Ingram. Ball surveying the defense. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
2 minutes.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is Holiday. Deep 2 from Ball. And he hits the jumper for 2. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. Goes up on the wing. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Halliburton, Cousins pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
All out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's our test. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 7.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Stolen by Ball. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's our test, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Halliburton. Down low, Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's George. Nice shot from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. O'Neal wide open. The three-pointer no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 21. Mr. Williamson over Halliburton, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Williamson's got 16.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Here's O'Neal. That one's off, still out of sync. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 6 points for Ron Artest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's O'Neal. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Holiday. Pass the ball. Lead away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. O'Neal on the wing. Here's our test. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits both from the stripe. Williamson looking it over. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans lead by 20. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Open shot. Holiday with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires from way outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. Ingram against Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carry.
George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins with it. He has yet to score. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Pass to Ingram. All sorts of time. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Artest on the way. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got 11 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 16. Here's George driving to the basket. A kick out to O'Neal. And another three for Indiana.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Ball. And he can't bank that one in. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And Williamson throws it down.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Pacers trail by 13. The three from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. 1:02 left to play in the third. From deep three-point land, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Here's Artest. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ball kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Holiday with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's O'Neal. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ingram. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Deep 2 from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Up again. Cousins dishes to Williamson. Over Daniels. Another miss by Williamson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Off the inbound pass.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
There's Ball with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's our test. Offline with his three. New Orleans leading by 23. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Over George. A terrific move by Holiday to score. Holiday's got 26.
Well, this guy is a defensive standout, but he can also get you buckets. That is why Drew Holiday is a two-way player.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Daniels kicks to Artest. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal against Williamson. Fires from 14, and it falls over the rim and in. 25 points in the game.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
George passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Puts up a three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the three ball is good. Williamson's got 28 points for the game.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. From the wing, George, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They get it back. Outside for our test. From deep three-point land, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Cousins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
How about the power that Boogie Cousins brings to the table? Tough matchup for any defender.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
.24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here is Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. So we see New Orleans taking a W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
I just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And that one's good.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Ingram against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George's shot is good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's the 3, and Drew Holiday hits from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They grab their own miss. George scanning the floor. Over Holiday. It's good. Off the glass. George has got 5 points.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's our test. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. No good there. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Another miss by Holiday. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Over Holiday. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. It's on target from the high post.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
New Orleans in the lead. from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here he goes. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
A nice shot by Artest.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Cousins. Lets it fly from 18. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the inside. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good. Ingram with the ball. Williamson for 3. 3 seconds. Oh!
Get out the way! With authority. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Cousins down low. Missed it from 7 feet.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Daniels passes to George. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his second basket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 14. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pacers trail by 7. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. And so it's New Orleans with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's a textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Artest. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 10. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. And Williamson with the block.
agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 10.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Puts up a deep three. Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Fires from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside for Ingram. The three is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires in the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George for 3.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
The Pacers, 31.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball passes to Ingram. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Count that one.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
And they pick up 2. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Left side Ingram from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 27 points.
The passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
Halliburton, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it again. The kick out to Ball. For three. He's off on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. George drives in. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Goes back up. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. And he lays it in on the break. Holiday's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he nails the third. Here's Ball. Still without a bucket. The three. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ingram. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. O'Neal's got 14.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Wing shot on the way. Halliburton, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Williamson outside. From the high post. Yep, that one's good. He's got 10.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Artest can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The baseline, Jay. Ball with the rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
Just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
George for three. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 11 in the second half. Halliburton draws the double and stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Going inside, and the shot goes down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Fades away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got 36 points.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain, no trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels outside. Stolen by Ball. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson, no good. Here's Indiana. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Williamson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram with a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And there it is for him.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside for Halliburton. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And the basket by Holiday.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ingram with a deep three. Offensive rebound. Holiday passes to Williamson. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team